Hello.
Hello.
Thanks for getting Volley by Warsby into playing this.
I was thinking about playing it anyways, to be honest.
Okay.
Okay, we are on day 29.
Alright. So, we had a lot of info on one of the sigils. I don't know if we're set up to go down there right away or not.
I don't remember getting more info. Did we?
We thought the one was whatchamacallit, rail travel, which would again just leave one um thing to like go over, but the other one of the other ones we had open, I'm pretty sure I have like the three rays and the flower motes written down, and I think we knew the color.
Yeah, but
Uh,
there were two things we didn't know, so we couldn't, and we weren't 100% sure on all of it.
Also, if we see a trading post, I want it.
Well, there's no trading post.
Darn.
Warspy, thank you for the raid. What? Blueprints? This isn't Minecraft? I can switch to Minecraft.
No, you
That's
can't.
that's not a problem. Simon will not allow this.
Ugh.
Horseby, are you getting in the VC? I feel like I want the hovel.
Uh,
I always want the hovel. I'm doing the
well,
hovel.
all right.
Doing the hovel. And then we like never have to go in because there's never anything in there.
Mm-hmm.
We can go in if we get a sleeping mask later. Just set yourself up to fall asleep so you don't get hungry. We will start in the east side. Well, right off the bat,
Yeah, bedroom's not bad.
bedroom's not bad. Bedroom's you can enter it for free. So,
Well, getting food for sale is pretty good since we need hella steps.
well,
But yeah, just getting the bacon and eggs is
yeah.
pretty good
I
too.
want I want the bacon and eggs. Hmm. Well, now we have to make a decision. Left or right?
Mm, yeah, I mean, The corners are nice because they give conservatory, and morning room is just nice in general, even though we don't need the gems today. Getting them, we don't need the gems either day, I guess. um,
Why don't we
I
need
just
the
realized both. I
gems
mean, I
tomorrow?
just mean, I'm just even both. Sorry, both parlor and morning room give
Yeah,
gems.
but pantry
So,
gives some money.
mm-hmm.
I'm thinking morning room so we get some tomorrow.
All right.
And then we can, hopefully go around.
Yeah, we just need to um focus more openings in the other directions.
Yeah, well, the good thing is we've taken 3 of the more common one opening rooms, or 2 opening rooms. Oh, look, a vault key, 233.
All right.
I feel like there's something else I should be looking for in the morning room. I don't remember what. I'm thinking rerolls.
Yeah, rerolls is pretty good. We have some keys. We don't need gems, and I mean, commissary is nice at this point because it's just basically like trade money for 4 items.
Yeah. Okay, now I guess we go all the way back to the entrance hall.
Mm-hmm.
Then we go north. What options we have here?
Oh man, no straight across.
What options we have? I'm thinking pantry,
Yeah, pantry.
because it also has an apple. Yeah, the drafting pool woke up today and chose violence.
All right,
Okay, so now
openings.
this is a fine spot for hallway, given that we have
Yeah.
no no other good options for hallway. And the key I think is on this table over here. Yeah. Okay, now this one we want to go right. Yeah, I guess kitchens are really our only option here.
Mm-hmm.
Trophy room.
Well, we want to get that, even
Well,
though it'll cost so many
it'll
steps.
cost us like it'll cost more steps than we'll get for having it from dinner.
That is true, but we just want it in
Yeah,
general.
we want it in general so we can axe it. Chop. Well, if Chapel was facing the other direction. Secret passage, we can force something good on the other side.
Yeah, I feel like we always want green rooms.
Yeah, but we can also do orange rooms.
That is true. Yeah, forcing a shop is the other one because there are some good shops like the Mount Holly gift shop and the showroom.
Yeah. Is the trophy room a shop or blue room?
I think it's a blue room.
Okay. So what do you say? Kennel or secret passage? Chapel I would choose if it was facing the other way, but it's not. Save the secret passage and force a shop later. We can do that. Yeah, I'll go with kennel.
Oh, I think he was saying. Oh, whatever.
I thought he was saying not pick secret passage and pick it later in the run when if it
I
comes
think
up
he was
again.
saying draft it but don't open it yet. But or maybe he was okay. I guess he was saying to just not draft it right then.
Okay, so
Does observatory connect to foundation?
observatory connects, but then it gets
Okay.
much harder to go on the other side of it.
So you think this is worth a reroll, or?
I mean, we don't need the 45 rooms anymore.
Yeah, I think connecting the foundation
I think the
observatory is
foundation's more
good.
important.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm doing observatory, and then we are on 23. This
No.
is a key. This is like a bow. It's not the skull. So I'm clicking it. Everything's 50% off. Cool.
Oh man, I guess we can go back to the
The
kitchen and
kitchen,
clear it out.
we can. Which is a
The
disclaimer for
disclaimer of that is
that.
that it's like only the basic shops.
Yeah,
It doesn't count for like showroom or Mount Holly gift shop.
yeah.
Yeah, it's only like the base shops that you have.
Oh, we bought the swim trunks, right?
Yes.
And we haven't been to the pool since. Oh, we have a
We have.
blessing.
Oh right, what was that? Add an extra dish. Okay,
Yeah.
so I guess we want to do spreads
Yeah.
today.
You reckon it counts for bookstore?
It's not listed on the flyer.
It is listed on the on
Oh,
the
it
flyer.
is.
It says
Oh,
bookshop
yeah,
right
okay.
there.
Oh,
So
so
yeah,
that would be really good.
up and there's the library.
Oh, library, use rerolls to get bookshop.
Yep, we can do that. What do we want to? No, we'll do that after bookshop. We'll pick a book.
Okay. Oh yeah, because we could get something more valuable than the drafting strategies.
Yeah, because let's see. We will key bookshop. Oh, study is also super useful today, but bookshop is one time chance.
Yeah.
We can buy both of them.
No, those are the price post discount. We
Oh,
could probably
they
get
are.
both today.
Yeah,
But...
we can almost get both of them now.
Mhm.
So
Use
which
maybe
one do we
money.
want? I don't know. New Clue is what is our mother's other book.
Yeah. I'm like hoping / coping that the Curse of Blackbridge gives us the
Admin password? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Mhm.
So I'm getting the Curse of Blackbridge.
Okay.
And then we only need
Just need Gamma first.
And then we will almost definitely be going back through the library at some point, so I don't want to waste steps going back through right now.
I don't think we've also requested the unredacted history book yet.
Yeah, I don't remember which ones we've requested. I don't think we did that one.
No, we did the non-torn sigils book. I think that's the only book we bought that we've seen so far.
I don't like this snaking thing that we're doing.
Yeah,
Parlor is kind of our only option unless we want to re-roll.
I mean, you could secret passage into hallway for like East Wing.
And then go up and down.
Yeah.
I could. That's not a bad option. But then we are cut off from like the whole left half, sort of. It's a lot harder to get to the left half. But it's also, I think Parlor's our best option, just to get a north opening.
Okay.
And then we can re-roll while we're in Parlor. for something with more openings.
That's cute.
I'll say the same thing. Well, I guess it has to be in the white one, right? Because it says boxes.
Yeah.
So white has to
At
be
least-
false, so at least one of these has to be true.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it has to be white.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Not that we need them, but
We could. You never know.
we could get the study, just not right here, because study is a dead end. Oh, the vault.
We do want the vault.
It's a dead end!
It is a dead end. But it gets us the other book, and it gets us to use
We
our
have
key.
the key. Ugh. Ugh. Do we sacrifice the day for the vault?
I think so.
I'm thinking yes. Plus, it gives us the money to go right back to the bookshop.
Yeah, that's what I said. So yeah.
Let's see what Warspy says. I was hoping for something like security. Mechanarium doesn't help us at all, right? We have 0.
No. Mm-hmm.
You were talking to your mom? Why? You're supposed to be redraw for Gamba?
Don't
No.
listen to Warspy.
No, I'm clicking Vault then. Warspy's like, we gotta gamble for our money, and I'm like, there's money for free right here. Oh, key card.
Look, Warspy, we won Gamba. We got 40 coins. I guess Gamba does, so far every time we drafted it, also had a ton of money. Not quite this much, but...
Yeah, I think they give you money for free so you can gamble. What number? 233... This one?
It's like all the sports sites.
Look, a thing.
Okay.
And a bajillion coins. And we got
Wow.
another passport. For a...
Okay, if we get Secret Passage again, I say we do shop and try and get showroom. Compromised. Okay, hold on. Where did I write down these other identities? I kind of want to write them all on the same page. Okay. So this is Daniels.
Gray
Gray
Daniels.
Daniels. Yeah, these are written without zeros.
Yeah. I was hoping we'd get, you know, a different passport here. Like, from a
Mhm.
different place, but... You got it written down?
Yeah.
We got
Can
our
you look at our others real quick? Because there was like one that was marked bad and one that wasn't. Right?
Samantha Hayes.
Has an X.
Then Jean Ribbon. Jean Ribbon is not crossed off.
So maybe this is the real one she used to escape.
The current one? Well, she didn't use it to escape because it's right here.
I guess so.
I wonder how many more of these open, or if that's all of them.
We'll see if we see any more vault keys.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen other vault keys other than 233 since we came with those two.
Mm-hmm. But there is a sanctum key here, apparently.
Yes. So maybe there's a puzzle to solve. Maybe it's just sitting on the ground and we haven't seen it yet. Maybe it's in one of these vases. It's in the trophy. Maybe it's on top. Maybe it's in the ceiling. We have to close the door to get to it. Maybe it's behind this door. It is Saturday, December 5th. So tomorrow we can run payroll again. Okay, so I guess back to the hallway
Yep.
and hope for. We should
buy
aggressively reroll
some,
for north openings.
Could buy some steps in the kitchen while you're there.
Yeah, I'm
Pretty
gonna
cheap.
buy the other thing in the bookshop too.
Oh yeah, and we'll pick our book.
Do we get? Nope. I guess bookshop is useless from now on. So if there's anything we want to like take a picture of, like this, we should do it now. I don't know if any of it's worth anything. We can also look back in the VOD if we ever need it, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got Realm and Rune last time.
Yes.
A new clue we just bought. What was the other one we just bought? Curse of Blackbridge. Which one do you want? History or Curse of Blackbridge?
I kind of want Curse of Blackbridge.
That's what I was thinking. We can also change our mind if we want right now. So I clicked Curse of Blackbridge. Have we looked at all of these drafting strategies?
No, only volume 3.
Okay, so we still need to look at these two.
But they're like last priority after the actual books, I think.
Yeah, so Curse of Blackbridge, then History of Arindia, then a new clue, and then we can do these two drafting strategies.
Yep. So like 10 more days plus.
Only 10 more days. Is there anything we want to do in the basement right now before we leave? I don't
if you
think
wanted to check
so.
sigils, but we could save it.
Do we have more info for sigils? Because I don't really feel like we do.
I think we do. I'm trying to remember which ones we have uncovered, but I think one of the ones we have uncovered, we have like everything for, except number of rays.
I say we do it later.
All right, that's fine.
Hi, puppy. Bye, puppy. Oh, look, we can add another morning room to the draft pool. I wonder if that's what it does.
Yeah, probably.
I'm just gonna buy all of it.
Yeah.
Especially
Still have
since Hovel.
Yeah, exactly. And now we're back past where we started.
Yeah. Gotta turn the faucet on.
Alright, come on, openings.
Another morning room. It does add another one.
West Wing Hall isn't bad. It's not amazing.
Well,
It's not like life saving.
I'm thinking morning room
All
because
right.
we get more gems tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm assuming they stack. I hope they
Yeah.
stack.
Should.
So I'm gonna do that. Another morning room. Maybe nope. There's no second vault key.
Ooh, there's a trunk.
So what?
Oh, I saw one on the ground.
Am I blind? Or did you?
Like to the left of the exit door.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Should we open that now?
We have 3 keys. It's a little. Well, we're pretty
It's
south.
yeah, but that's still not a lot of keys. Eh.
You could get keys back though.
Yeah, but we can also get a sledgehammer.
It's true.
And we'll almost definitely be coming back through here. So.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Corridor, I guess.
Yeah. Oh look, commissary. I'm thinking West Wing Hall though, and not commissary because of the openings.
Mm-hmm. And keep Den in the pool.
Yeah, Den is good. West Wing Hall can only go over here, so it's less flexible. Well, we can either get keys, or we can go more north.
Oh, I kind of like going more north.
Yeah, we're running low. We're still really low on openings, so I don't think we want a dead end anywhere yet. I'm gonna draft the other one, too. Well, chapel.
I mean, you might as well Den, right? Unless you're planning on robbing.
Well, I was thinking chapel and then don't go in it and just continue through the spare room.
Yeah, you could do that.
And then, if we do get showroom, we can come back to the chapel after we get the bishop power.
Okay, that's fair.
We have what? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 3 more until we get our power.
Mm-hmm.
What would we want secret passage for?
Secret passage showroom dream.
I can do that. Yeah, let's do it.
Yep.
Shop. Show me the showroom. Showroom. Or the Mount. We bought everything out in the Mount Holly gift shop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I think
showroom.
we did.
Okay, so now we can get the bishop power once we go through the showroom.
Can we afford anything now?
Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Huh.
That's pretty good.
Too bad we have no items.
We have the key card. That's huge.
Oh yeah, that's a good one, I guess.
We can get
Master key
security
opens
and
all
immediately
normal
fix
doors.
it.
Yeah, that's cool. Master key, I don't feel like it's worth 80 coins.
Yeah.
Right? Like, if I had 80 coins, I could launder for like 1,000,000 keys. Right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw.
That's pretty good.
Well, so the moon pendant would be useful with one of these other ones.
Yeah, that is true.
Like the ornate compass.
Mhm.
I also assume the ornate compass is reusable. Like you can do this every time you
Yeah.
draft and not just 3 times ever.
Yeah, no. It just means if you re-roll, you lose the rotates.
Yeah. So basically we can, if we bishop power, we can buy the moon pendant and the ornate compass
Mm-hmm.
or the chronograph, which I don't feel like is as useful as the compass.
Mm-hmm. It is kind of nice though. Sometimes we get a ton of rerolls and we're like, should we get that? And then you're like, let's just do one more, and then it's all dead ends.
That's true. Anyways, oh, we also have a vault key. I thought that would get used up.
Huh, yeah, so did I. That's actually a little unfortunate for us because we don't want to
Yeah, we don't want to keep that.
carry that
Can I
over.
toss it? Okay, so this one we want openings to the right.
Yes.
Patio opens to the right. It's not great, but
And it's a spread, so when we
oh,
get to dining room, we'll get an extra dish, Kofio.
true. Well, we don't want the dead ends, and we have an option, so I don't really want to use a
Yeah.
reroll. So,
Mm-hmm. Do you want to go straight to chapel after you step in there, or keep drafting?
I'm thinking keep drafting.
Okay.
Gain 30 the first time you enter chapel. Where's Warspy? Warspy, are you happy we're doing the bishop power? No, use your church money to gamble. Well, we don't have gambling yet, so well, this is the last key. So maybe I go down to chapel first,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
since this one's locked. So chapel, and then I start drafting up from there. I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll eventually make it back to showroom. We got enough steps. I wish showroom was half off, but can't win them all. Gimme, gimme, gimme. We're rich. It didn't even make a noise when I collected the money. Well, this is also a key.
Well, it's less likely to lead to more keys, so
What do you mean? It's less likely to lead to more keys.
I mean, like
Oh, key
more
doors, yeah.
need for keys, yeah, because we're still south.
Well,
Well, the pool, coat check
the pool
is
locks us in here. Coat check would give us another key and maybe another
these
50%
all lock
off.
us in.
They all lock us in. The office is another
Mm-hmm.
spread, so that's another dinner. If we ever get the dining hall.
But we need to get a key from those last 2 openings to make that work.
Yeah, that's
Or
true.
alternatively, actually that's not true. There's another option.
Well, we get a key from the telescope.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can get a key from the telescope. Or, hear me out, we get all the office money, and then we get the master key. And then we don't need any more keys for the day.
I mean, we could do that, but then like I don't know. I feel like it's weird. Okay, Worsby, what do you think? We have the pool option, which gives us the swim trunks that we've never had before.
It did say to bring some keys, so like...
Wait, what said to bring some keys?
The swim trunks.
Oh.
Something like, swimming is always fun, just be sure to bring some keys.
Well, we don't have any keys to bring.
We have like... we have like one opening, Orsby, up at north that's locked. And like there's probably a bajillion more locked doors if we continue there. The master key is 80.
Yeah, the master key is a lot. And our only other option would be those 2 rooms down south, and then I'm kind of thinking we re-roll here to get a north opening. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Just to keep the run a little bit more alive. Since we murdered it with the vault. Yeah, I'm re-rolling. Well, that did not help.
Oh no. See, this is why we need to go backwards.
I kind of just want to re-roll again.
Yeah, I think re-rolling again.
Come on! Well, storeroom gives us more keys, and so does music room. They both give us more keys.
We have 3 shops, unfortunately.
That's true. That would have been amazing.
Yeah, and unironically, master key.
Yeah, Worsby says storeroom.
Mm-hmm. I think it's probably for the best.
Coin. Hi, Birdie. Kiki. Gem. Do we want to go check the bottom 2?
Kind of, even though it's a little step costly. Hopefully we just find dining room and get a bunch of steps.
That would be super nice. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go check those 2 after the entrance hall. Going the right way, right? Yeah, it's just super windy. This apple also could give us a few steps.
Mm-hmm. Well, we don't have re-rolls. I mean, we have things we want to buy in showrooms.
Commissary
Commissary
can get us by keys, potentially.
That is true. There could just be keys there.
Yeah. Mailroom... I think I kind of want to click mailroom and set us up a little better for tomorrow, because we already have the 2 morning rooms.
Super day.
Yeah.
Like,
if we set us up very well for tomorrow, we'll be even better off.
Yeah, we'll have 4 extra gems, 2 items, and the package.
Yeah, I'm doing mailroom.
I think we have letters to check in mailroom. Maybe?
Maybe. We'll check. Yes. at least one, maybe up to 3.
I think Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Mm-hmm. Okay.
There is even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. Yeah, we've been doing that like every single day, dude.
Mm-hmm.
We did this one, right? I think so.
Oh no, I don't think we
No,
saw
we didn't read
this.
that one. What's this one?
Wait.
Yeah, I'll go back to that one after I check this one.
Yeah, moral quandary to assist you. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we read that one.
Mm-hmm.
That was the last one, and then we have 4 additional.
Save one, which I instructed to remove myself.
Yeah, so they've removed several floor plans from the drafting studio.
Mm-hmm.
Well, where did you put it? Oh, in the observatory. So we'll go back to the
We can go to,
observatory.
yeah. Hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. Huh. I guess we have to start rotating that thing again, probably.
Yeah, to get it to a place we can reach it. Huh. And then this one, this is the one we just read.
Yeah. Just talked about the security doors.
Gas power. Yeah, this is something we already figured
Mm-hmm.
out. The blue flames. Well, it's good to know there aren't any secret blue flames.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Well,
We already solved
unless there's
this
this.
so
Yeah,
long
I know.
ago.
These are really sad hints. I mean, the telescope hint was good because we definitely didn't find that one. But the rest
Yeah,
of these hints have just been
yeah. I don't
things we
think
found.
we were ever meant to find the telescope one by ourselves. It's just the same, it's just more of that. And we got the answer
Yeah.
from the email,
Mm-hmm.
like on day like, I don't know, 10 or something. Okay, so observatory,
Yeah, observatory.
inverses the rarity of rooms. That would be interesting. Would be pretty cool. Okay, so
The lens compartment.
do you think it's like here? I don't think so. Where do you keep lenses of a telescope?
I think it might be like the upper part he's talking about. Hold on. BRB destroying purity of playthrough. Actually, no. You can probably figure this out.
Yeah, I forget what this one does. Oh, yeah, that's what I want. Yeah.
So I think we want to turn it a little.
Yeah, I know exactly what we want. Wait, why won't you move? Whatever. I'll just keep moving you this way then. Too far.
Well, it was like one of those things where it's like looking up things about how real world telescopes work or what the parts of a telescope are called, I think is fair game, but like it's a small chance I just get blueprints results for that. I don't know.
Look, a compartment. Planetarium. If you call it a day in planetarium, you gain 2 stars.
That doesn't seem great, but there could be stuff in there.
But like, if we're going to call it a day,
Yeah.
and we have the planetarium somewhere, we might as well go in there.
It is true. We do often have hella stuffs.
Yeah. I'm gonna add it.
Mhm.
Cool. Can I close that back up? Whatever. I'm gonna put the telescope back where it was. Go the other way. Okay. I guess back up to the patio.
Yeah.
And hope we don't get planetarium immediately. Because I probably will choose it.
Then we'll have to calculate if we
Oh wait,
can
can we
get.
see how rare it is? Yes, standard. So just all the way up.
Alright. What are we buying?
So we can buy the moon pendant and the ornate compass, which would be useful, or the moon pendant and the chronograph, which would be useful.
Mm-hmm.
Or we wait.
Chronograph would make it more likely you immediately get planetarium.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Although I do like tomorrow rooms because our tomorrow is looking real good right now.
Tomorrow is looking real good. You could go for the freezer copium and have 11 extra gems. Well, definitely click Moon Pendant.
Yeah. Start with 2 of the items in your inventory. I think the compass is more generally useful.
Yeah, definitely.
Freezer to planetarium. We can't get, I mean, I guess we could get both if we get some openings, but okay. We are now poor again. Into the patio.
All
Key.
right, Hall of Mirrors.
Hall of Mirrors. Drawing room's pretty good. So is den.
Mm-hmm.
Drawing room gives us an up opening, and den gives us a down opening. We can also rotate, actually.
Oh yeah. Um,
I'm thinking drawing room because we can redraw for free, and we don't have
that's true.
rerolls.
We don't have rerolls, yeah. And I think with the up opening is a little better. It's not a big difference, but
The up opening keeps the antechamber alive
mm-hmm.
a little bit. Okay, they're both locked.
All right, definitely the one going sideways.
Yeah, so I'm thinking.
And desperately get more keys.
Or the planetarium,
uh,
or the Great Hall where we need more keys.
yeah, Great Hall is purely a dead end.
Planetarium is tempting. Although we'll get it a lot. It's standard, it's not rare.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think redraw. Even though it's
Yeah.
not unlikely that we run into two more key rooms.
Security?
Yeah, I think security right there. Get an experiment going.
That's true.
And
We
we
can
have the
get
cards, so we can
yeah.
just set the level up to max.
Keycard system.
Assuming these aren't just two key doors right here.
So high security level. Every time you rotate plans, get key. That would be great.
So do you think that dude who came in here ages ago and recommended we get the library because reading is important really wanted us to get the bookshop books? Because the base
Probably.
library books haven't been that helpful so
No, they
far.
haven't. What was it doing? Oh, special orders. We haven't had a sledgehammer in a while.
Yeah, Sledgehammer is pretty good.
Remote terminal. Lab.
Well, these are all pretty bad. We have two bedrooms.
Yeah, so this is what I'm thinking.
Yes. We might not have any opportunity to use it, but yeah, I think that's pretty good.
So if we dropped a bedroom, we get a key.
Mm-hmm.
Two keys? We might have four hallways.
So we just need one of these to be unlocked and we get
We
a
do.
bedroom.
We have four hallways. South, probably more likely to be
Mhm.
unlocked. It's locked. Never mind. How about this
Come
one?
on,
They're both
please.
locked.
Darn it, run ogre.
Everything's locked. Okay, is there anything we can do? Oh, security.
Um,
Let's look.
oh
Is
yeah,
there a
check.
key on the ground somewhere? There's a bunch of everything else. Oh, the trunk.
We don't have a key for the trunk.
The trunk. But it could have keys in it.
It's gonna be. There were 3 keys in that trunk, and we just didn't open it.
Oh well.
Um, we try to make it to sigils if we can. If we don't have the steps, it's not a big deal. Just call it.
Try to make it to the sigils through the foundation or through
Yeah,
the fountain.
through the foundation, I think. Um,
I don't
because we
remember how it's set
we
up
still,
down there.
I think we have the fountain still partially flooded for the boat. I don't think we ever undid the boat settings.
Yeah, that might be true. Okay, foundation it is. I'm just gonna try
And
this door again. Maybe it's unlocked now.
and if you get to one step, just manually call it a day. I don't know if it. I don't think it matters, but the way it says "if you" instead of "when you" kind of weirds
Yeah.
me out.
Well, it could mean because you don't call it a day when you win the first
That is
time.
true. No
No.
shovel.
Yeah, we do not have a shovel. Hi, puppy. Yeah, the boat is halfway still.
Mm-hmm.
What was there anything over there we could do again or still do?
There were just some things we didn't know about. Like there was the metro map. There like could be more to do over there. We're not sure yet. It wouldn't be a big deal to raise it back up and just lower it again if we have more concrete ideas.
Yeah, now that we know the level, we have to lower it too. Okay, which door?
Go in door 4 for a second.
The hourglass?
Yeah. So we have flower moats and the 3-line rays, and the color is purple, which is. I refreshed the clip page because Twitch doesn't like it when you keep a clip tab open for several days.
Several days. Okay, flower. What do you mean by 3-line? Do you mean the satellite thing or the antenna thing?
No, it's like 3 lines next to each other.
Oh, okay. I remember that being a thing now. This one.
Yes.
And what's the design for the outer side?
Dash bar, I believe. Yes.
That was the wrong one. We did it!
Nice.
What does the 3 mean?
The 3 means train system.
Isn't that what we thought? Or was
We
that
thought
for a
that for a
different one?
different one,
Okay.
I think. Hold on, I need to look at the picture of the map. 'Cause I forgot what country this is.
This is train country, obviously. This one has a different stamp.
Okay, this is Araja.
Yeah.
Okay, so oh yeah, we did think trains for this actually.
I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I have ever heard has began with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home.
Well, I got a screenshot.
Do we think that the doors are the order that he that he visited the countries? Like the
No,
order of the
because the
doors?
first one he mentioned the first being it the first one, and the second one he mentioned it being the last one. If we do get the store or the trading post, the one thing I want you to check is what symbol were in the corners of the puzzle box.
Oh. Yeah.
Because these are like all like they were more Ajay originally, and then these are all like the various countries make their own variants with their own country's color.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember what yellow does?
Did I start writing this down somewhere? I think this is one of those things where I just trust you to get it.
Well, yellow isn't doing anything at all. I think I remember what yellow does.
Okay, yeah. Yellow swaps above is what I have written down. Green swaps opposite diagonal.
Yeah, I
question
remember
mark.
green. And red turns the black. Red is a little weird. It turns the blacks into reds. Which means I can do this, and I can get an extra red. But that doesn't help me with anything. So purple swaps down and yellow swaps up, I guess.
I think you want to get green to the top, and then get I don't know. I think you want to like swap a green and a yellow somehow, maybe? I don't know how you would do that.
Like that.
Okay, and now you can use the power of that yellow.
Yeah. Got it.
There you go. Nice.
Cool. Now what does it tell us? Violet tiles are pressed to move south. Yeah, we figured that out. I called him purple though. So what did we learn here? We learned that door 4 was a Raja. And that's it. And it's usually rainy there, but it wasn't when he traveled.
And then if you want to try door number 3. We were suspecting that this one was also...
Was this not door 3? What door did I just go in? I just went in door 2. Never mind. Okay.
We suspected that this one was also rail travel. And it's definitely lightning bolt, zigzaggy rays.
Rail means 3, right?
Yes. Like that.
What is the other thing? How do I switch the... Oh, there we go.
Hold on, where did I write down the colors? I just had this.
What about the symbol?
The symbol is the one unknown.
Okay.
So yeah, zigzaggy rays and a continuous zigzag border.
We got it. It was
Nice.
squares.
Okay, and squares means industrial.
Okay, so it looks pretty industrial. This is
Yeah.
Arc Aries.
Mm-hmm.
We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arc Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar.
So I'm
Okay,
kind of thinking he did a big loop.
so after Arc Aries, he went north. I don't remember where. You have a map, right, that you've written down where they all are?
You posted one. I have to get it.
Oh
Like
yeah,
there was a labeled map in one of the classrooms.
yeah, I remember.
From Slimith has media image. Yeah. The two hemispheres. What do the gray tiles do?
Nothing.
Okay.
They turn white if you click a white tile next to them,
Okay.
but unless they do something special under only certain conditions, they do nothing here. And we're trying to get yellow in the corners.
Mm-hmm.
You love these lights out likes? I don't know what that means. Is that a puzzle?
Yeah, lights out is the like basic version of this where every cell toggles its neighbors and itself when you toggle it.
Oh, okay.
And you have to get them all to one color.
Yeah, those are very simple puzzles, though.
Yeah, because you just plug them into the online solver.
More money.
What's our allowance at?
39.
Nice.
Yeah. Tomorrow gonna be a good day. What's left? 5?
Yeah.
Do we have any idea for the V thing? The chevron?
I can tell you some information about it, but we do not have enough to.
So there's one piece of information is the shape of the lines. Second is the number. Third is the icon, and fourth is the color. So there's 4 bits of information, or am I missing
Yep.
one?
So I can tell you it's Costa Rica.
Okay.
I mean, we can guess things based on that name, but
Let's
I
do
don't
it.
think we've heard anything about Costa Rica. Okay, so travel, surely it's sailing, which is, oh, maybe it's turtleback travel. Okay, so naval capabilities is 8 rays.
Okay.
Turtleback travel is the 5 that kind of looks like a turtle.
Okay.
Weather, clearly that's tropical.
Because of the turtles.
Wavy rays for heat, surely.
What
And
about the
then
icon?
the icon asterisk tribal primitive realm hunter and gatherers.
Just pretend it's Puerto Rico. Oh.
And then the color, I think the colors are going to be unique, so we've eliminated some. Black, red, violet, and yellow.
God damn it.
No, grade 1 only had 3 flags. And I think we've done all of them now. Oh no, we haven't actually. We know orange too. So not orange, which leaves white, pink, or green. So the outside is either like kind of a cog-shaped contiguous
It's not.
border. Okay. It could be a bunch of circles,
It's not.
or it could be a bunch of tick marks.
Okay. I haven't tried the tick marks yet. I'm finishing up the wavies now.
Okay.
I don't remember where I started, but that was at least 8. What about the triangles?
The triangles are orange, and we know orange is the chevron middle icon. Colors could repeat, but I have a feeling that's going to be the one thing that's unique.
Wait, don't we know the color of the chevron?
Oh, this is the chevron.
This is the chevron.
Oh, so it's orange. Which is the triangles. Okay. It's 100% the triangles.
Okay, I think that was all of... So something here is wrong.
Yes, our assumptions based on just the name of the country. Yeah, we could have the weather wrong. My heart wants to try turtleback.
Is this the turtle?
Oh, no, there's 5 lines. It's like a head and 4 arms.
Oh, okay. Not this one.
Not that one, no.
And not that one. Oh, maybe this one. This
Yeah,
one?
this one.
Okay.
Yeah, where it's got like the head and
Yeah, I
then
see it.
it's spreading out an arm in each direction.
We're still checking this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, something's wrong.
Well, we need to change the outside back to triangles.
Oh, I didn't notice that was wrong. Thank you for catching that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Something is still wrong.
Yeah, I mean, it could be the weather, it could be the mode of transportation.
Surely it's turtles.
So you want to try a different weather?
I think History of Arindia may give us some more.
Yeah. I think you can call it a day. I'm sure we'll find more info.
Okay, and then I'll do, it's like midnight. I'll do one more run. West wing favored. West facing villa. Yeah.
Alright. Time for the super. Please say we don't start with the vault key. I'll be so sad.
I will be sad too. Do you think
Like,
we
even
can
if we don't
reroll
get
that?
Oh, maybe. Since we can reroll the package.
Yeah.
Reload.
That's I'll just Alt F4 is the reload button. Also, there
I
was a
mean,
there was a blueprints update today. I don't know what it or if it changed anything.
mhm. Imagine we just get the moon pendant and the vault key every run from here to eternity.
I mean, wouldn't change anything. I think that would actually be hilarious. BOGO's short timeline. Okay. Day 30, take 2. Oh, how unfortunate it was that our game crashed right at the beginning of day 30. We can't re-roll it.
Uh,
But we got more
darn.
gems and a lockpick kit.
It's pretty good for us.
Yeah, the fountain is still got some water in it. Update probably fixed our reroll shenanigans. I mean maybe, but why would they fix that? Tomb? I like Tomb.
Uh, you do get a good amount of stuff.
We get More
Wait,
money, we get more rerolls from the Geist bedroom.
can we reach the foundation with how things are configured right now from Tomb?
Mm, no.
Oh, that's sad because we have the key card. Or no, we
No, we
don't. We got the
don't.
vault
We
key.
have the
We got the
vault
vault
key.
key. Wrong key. Okay.
I do want
Yeah.
Tomb though. It's been a
Okay.
while since we've got Tomb.
Yeah. Worsby's right that shelter is nice.
Nah, Tomb.
Okay.
Should I go down? Tomb is a dead end, right? So there's automatic money in there.
Yeah, it might be worth 2 steps to check.
Tomb was a dead end. It's
Does have an
listed.
exit now.
It's listed as a dead end. Still. So, I also don't know what black print means. How many black prints do we have? Just the one? I guess so. Anyways, I'm thinking we don't go down yet. We go down later.
Okay.
After we've drafted a bunch of dead ends, and then we can get our money. I mostly want Tomb for the, like, 4 additional rerolls for the Geist bedroom. And to have another way into the basement that's not the, fountain. Den, right off the bat.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
Well, there's the Geist bedroom. I'm picking it.
Alright. Start with a ton of rerolls.
Yeah.
It's also a dead end, that is true.
True. So we want this run to be all 3 or 4 openings and dead ends.
Mm-hmm.
To maximize our dead end count.
Always pretty decent.
Yeah. Plus we get key. Well, drawing room's okay. We have tons of gems. Chapel's not bad.
If only we had started with an item that let us rotate floor plans.
Yeah, if only. Then we could rotate the breakfast nook. I'm just gonna pick drawing room.
Yeah.
Secret passages, I don't know how useful it is here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of re-rolling to try to get 2 openings.
Yeah. I think that's pretty decent.
Ooh, security. I'm picking security. Security is always good.
Yep.
Too bad we don't have a key card.
No.
There are 10 coins in the tomb.
Mm-hmm. And that does 100% confirm the outside rooms count.
Yeah, we already knew the tomb counted before.
Mm-hmm.
And I doubt it would change since we discovered the opening. Keycard system. What do we need for the death laser? Magnifying glass and metal
Fine glass and
detector?
metal detector. Yep.
I'll order a metal detector. Because I want to get the death laser. At some point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was the wrong button.
And the mega lever.
And the mega lever. Was true. And I'm gonna, as long as you guys think it's a good idea, start an experiment.
Yeah, definitely.
Because we could still spread coins. No, I guess we're already spreading coins, so that doesn't count as an extra thing for the blessing.
Mm-hmm.
We could run payroll whenever we want. Because it's one day.
Yeah, letters and keys aren't bad. I mean, steps aren't bad either, but they, with what we have.
Yeah, all three
I
of
think
these aren't bad. But I think drafting an archived floor plan is a bad one, and immediately limits you to once. We could save and immediately set your steps to 40 for like the end of the run.
Yeah, I feel like we won't need it. It's not a hovel run. Steps
That's
are
true.
usually pretty easy to come by, especially if we can just get dining room and get a bunch of dishes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the hints will probably get juicier.
Worsby likes gain key.
I do also like gain key. We very often run out of keys.
How many hallways do we have right now?
I
can go check, but if you remember.
I only know of one.
Worsby, we have to draft the archive room first. We have one hallway, but we're also very early on.
Yeah.
Hold on, how many bedrooms do we have? We already have one bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
And it's likely to find a few more. So do you want to do for each bedroom we gain keys?
I think that's pretty good. We're likely to get it at some point.
Yeah.
Corridor into East Wing hallway. Incoming.
I want more letters, but yeah, we do always want more keys. Last run died to a lack of keys. For each bedroom we draft after our second, we gain one key for every 2 hallways. Yeah, let's do it. Simon's precognition is coming true.
All right.
Aww.
No East Wing hallway. Okay.
No, we got a kitchen.
Redraw for it. Kitchen's not bad either.
Yeah, kitchen's fine. Unless you
We have
really
so much
want
money.
East Wing Hallway.
I mean, you're the one who said 3 or 4 openings and dead ends.
Wine Cellar's a dead end.
It is a dead end, yeah. We'll just be super
And
gem
then
rich. We'll get trophy room today.
I kind of want Wine Cellar. I feel like we shouldn't pass up Wine Cellar if we get it at a point we can afford it, and we can now. So I'm going Wine Cellar. And there's a
That's a
dig
little
spot.
disrespectful.
What?
Tiger just used Worsby's head as a stepping stone.
Hi, Tiger. Is this important at all? This coat of arms thing?
Uh,
I feel like this
12, 13. That's the year.
I don't know what M is. Is this like 12? Yeah, 12, 13? Is that what you said? That's what you said, right?
Yeah. Hmm.
But this is almost definitely a coat of arms from room 46.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of them there, and
Yeah.
they just get more nested.
Yeah, and this is like the second nesting, I think. Okay, back to security. We also never checked the did we check the estate inventory? I think we did.
Yes, we saw there was a bunch of coins. Yeah. Now there's more.
Now there's more because of the wine cellar. And now we want to either go straight or library connects to the foundation. We don't need the bookstore anymore at all, so I think that's fine. Breakfast Nook also connects, but library we need, and it's more rare, I feel like.
Yeah.
So. And here is our Curse of Blackbridge.
Alright, admin password.
Do we just click until we find the admin password? Oh, dude. Oh my god. Dude, how long is this? There's so many pages here. Jesus.
Well, we can just do silent reading time. You're going to sleep now. I think this maybe talks with the cursed coffers.
Oh my god, there's so many. I don't want to read this.
You want to just go through it over a span of like 30 seconds and then I take a clip and read it for you?
I was thinking maybe I just take a bunch of screenshots and then read it later. There's so much. Or pass it through ChatGPT and be like, is there anything useful in here? I feel like this is going to give us some more hints to at least one of the sigils. Maybe. Or the admin password, or both. I'm just going to skim quickly. Unholy Hound sounds important. Why can I never see my cursor? Where the hell is my mouse?
I saw it for a second.
It's so hard to spot.
On the page.
Yeah. So we got thunderstorms. roadway. Dude, why does my mouse keep disappearing? Unholy Hounds sounds important. I don't know what that means. Sounds like a group of people.
Yeah, it's a group of bandits that also has a berry picking side gig. You scrolled too fast for me to really get this.
I'm just skimming looking for keywords. There's a lockbox in the carriage. I don't know what that means.
I think the lockbox might be the cursed coffers.
Maybe. It looks like it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There is no key to that box. Okay. So maybe we just need to get a sledgehammer to open the
Yeah,
cursed
or the
coffers.
Morning Star.
Mm.
What does agenter mean? Agenter?
Mm. This book is kind of funny if you actually read it. So the lockbox in the crypt contains an effigy, and apparently if you get it, you die in 12 paces.
That's what it said?
That's what the
I
dude
just
said.
kind of assumed that would be cursed mode.
Yeah. But I'm really having a trouble, following this with
Oh yeah, I'm
the
literally
scroll
just
away.
skimming.
Yeah, definitely I'd say after you're done, go through this a little faster, and I'll take a clip and I will read it.
Yeah.
No, we think we will,
Okay, that's the end of the book, I think. Hold on. I keep losing my stupid mouse. No, I don't think that was the end. Where was that? We definitely read this page. Poor Little Red Riding Hood. Ugh. so many pages.
Then we
Okay, I'm
Alt
gonna.
F4
For what?
if it curses our current playthrough.
Okay, I'm gonna go through it fairly quickly, but enough time on each page where you can definitely pause it.
Just like about like 1 second per
Yeah.
page.
Okay, that's the end.
Alright, give it a second and then I'll clip.
I'm gonna draft from the foundation. I think that's a good place for passageway. Oh look, dining room.
I think we auto pick dining room.
Oh yeah, because of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Blessing. And we're on rank 5. Yeah, I'm gonna go into the dining room. I'm gonna. Oh look, another meal. Five steps and 5 money plus an additional 5 money if you have a morning room. So I say we can save this since we don't need the steps or the money at the moment.
Mm-hmm. That's true. No, I don't think so, Worsby. I think we bought out the bookstore. We bought out everything we have unlocked in the gift shop.
Yeah, there's like 2 things that are still in the gift shop that we can't buy. There's like the tents and there's the Duragi blocks thing.
All right. There's the full book.
Okay, so for this room here, should we draft from the dining room because we have a lot of angled guys?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, we
can...
have a lot of rerolls,
That is true.
and I don't.
Yeah, I think.
Breakfast
I
Nook
wouldn't
gives us
mind
the
just getting breakfast
possibility.
milk. Yeah, it gives us a possibility of morning room, and it gives us a key, which we are pretty lacking right now.
That's true, and then we have to rely on the left side to get us north,
Yeah.
which didn't go so well last time.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind using one of our 6 rerolls here.
Yeah, I'm rerolling. Office I think is our best option here. It takes
Yeah.
2 gems, but it gives us a spread.
It gives us a spread, so he adds another dish in the dining
Yeah.
room. Does it just pop up right
Well,
behind us? Oh no, only if we actually hit it, yeah.
no, I don't think it'll actually give us a spread. Because we're already spreading coins.
Oh,
It's
you think
it's
that's
not
how it
it's
works?
not for every spread, it's for every type of spread.
Okay. I mean, you could YOLO Darkroom.
We could YOLO Darkroom. It's not the worst option. Or we could go through the darkroom into the passageway and then hope for a utility closet.
That is true, yeah.
I kind of like that idea.
Yeah, and then yeah, we'll be able to just fix it immediately.
Yeah, and then I'll go south because we don't have a lot of keys. Chapel or boiler room. We don't really need boiler room and it costs a gem.
Mm-hmm.
And we have the coins to
Yeah.
to dump into chapel. Want to make a ton of money, but you don't want to know what you want to use it for. The only thing I can think of to use money for is more axes, but we have plenty of money to buy an axe. Well, the observatory gives us another up.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it
Gift
doesn't give
shop.
us a new.
It doesn't give us anything new because passageway goes into that. So I'm thinking gift shop,
Yeah, gift shop just for the 3 openings.
and it's free.
Kinda, sorta. It's just like we have now. It's like we have a high enough allowance that getting more money lets us buy the stuff from showroom.
Yeah, I'm thinking patio to get another spread.
Yeah, that's
Even
pretty
even though we
good.
even though we don't have other green rooms, it'll give us our gem back, and the dining room meal will probably have something to do with gems.
Yeah, that's fair. And yeah, worst piece right. Double check.
Yeah, I will. So I can dead end this to storeroom to get some keys. Um, which is fine because we have access to almost all of the rest of the rooms around it
Mm-hmm.
from elsewhere. So I'm gonna storeroom. And I'll check the gift shop when we go back into it after the storeroom because this is a dead end. Hey, birdie. Gotta always say hi to the birdie. Where did my... What did I spend a gem on? Oh, patio? I spent a gem on the patio, and I didn't go into the patio to get it back. Yeah, blue tents. We need 8 trophies in the trophy room. And Durage blocks, we don't really know how to unlock. Just as coming soon.
Over 10,000 sold in Nuance. They're immediately to the west of us.
Oh, that's a place?
Yes. They
Okay.
helped us. They were our ally in the big war.
Sounds like there's a lot of nuance here that I'm not getting. Ha ha ha. Greenhouse? Is this a good greenhouse
We have a lot
room?
of gems right now.
How rich is the soil here?
Oh, check. I should have that open.
I'm gonna go grab a drink of
Oh,
water.
literally barren. Barren ground.
Oh, that doesn't sound very fun. But it does give us the
Boudoirs?
possibility of opening the south side of the antechamber, right?
Mm-hmm. Only if we get a broken lever. But yeah, gives us that possibility.
Yeah.
I mean, boudoir, it's, sad to get it there, but it does get us to 2 bedrooms. But
Yes, that and a couple more rerolls. Do we care about the greenhouse? we're more likely to draw green rooms, and we kind of like green rooms for the most part. But we've already done patio.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Anyways, all three of them are dead ends, so and none of them are bad options. We
Yeah, I don't
don't.
think this is worth re-rolling for.
It is a dead end. That's a good point. If we're dead ending, we should pick a dead end.
Mm-hmm.
Not that coins matter a whole lot,
No, we're
but
gonna get showroom garage and go buy everything.
showroom garage or bunk room.
Well, garage lets us collect our money, the mass amounts of money that exist in the
Oh, yeah.
tomb
Okay.
easily.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
okay, you can click greenhouse.
Greenhouse it is.
Yes, buy everything from the showroom is a trophy.
Yeah, barren. There's nothing here. Oh well.
Wait, shovel?
Oh, is that a shovel? Is there always a shovel in this room?
No, I just think it's very frequent.
Dude, who puts a greenhouse on barren soil? Come on. Well, I don't think we're gonna come back here, so I'm gonna dig the spots.
Yeah.
We already have.
We already have our
Yeah,
experiment
we already have an
going.
experiment going. Look, steps. How much money is the full showroom? It depends on the items we get, but last time it was like 180, maybe. I think it was 180 to buy out the full showroom. Come on, can't you just grab the little nub and just pull it down?
Takes too much force.
Then, then grab a pot and put it there. Or the shovel we just picked up. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the... I'm thinking go to the hallway and open the southern rooms up before continuing north.
hmm Okay, if you do that, I kind of say maybe you go pick up the tomb coins before you head back
That's a
north.
good idea. Yeah, I can do that. So, dude, we have to go. This is such a windy path.
Yeah.
Okay, so after this, we only really have one option. Security. I'm gonna just check the inventory. Tomb through foundation. I don't think we can get to Tomb through foundation. Oh, we can, but it takes ruining the path to sanctum. But we can fix the path to sanctum. And the way back out. No, we also can't because the minecart is in the the wrong place to get to tomb. 25 coins. Okay, utility closet. Nope. Um, but we can bedroom
Oh yeah.
or breakfast nook to get a morning room
Yeah, they're both pretty good.
and a key.
hmm
The I'm gonna do breakfast nook just because I want to be able to draft the morning room because we have the thing. I've already forgotten what the thing is, but
The dish in the dining room that gives us more money and steps.
yeah, yeah, that one. I'm thinking spare room just to get to the corner.
Yeah,
Maybe conservatory.
maybe conservatory.
Locksmith is a dead end.
Locksmith is a dead end. It's pretty good.
Yeah, because we're going to go get a bunch of coins. Should I check the locks? Should I buy a special key? Should I buy some keys?
I kind of like buying keys. We have. Oh, Warsby doesn't like it though.
No, you don't. You
Warsby,
don't think I
Warsby
should
wants us to
enter?
buy out the showroom this run.
I'm not gambling unless it's the only option at the end of the run. Locksmith. I do wanna buy something. I'm thinking go in, buy. We have keys, we have no showroom trophy. We have no showroom. Oh, now is when we want the bunk room, because we now have two shops.
Yep.
Okay, so now I'm gonna go get a bunch of monies. I'm gonna get all of the monies. Yeah, get the money in case bunk room. Money, money, monies. And that leads. Have we explored the catacombs in a while? Should I go explore it while we're down here?
Uh, Perhaps.
It'll cost some steps, I assume. I don't know if that matters.
Yeah. You don't really have anything productive to do downstairs. 'Cause it doesn't really get us anywhere super new in the basement, right?
No, it can get us to the sanctum again, but that's it.
Hmm. Yeah. I'd say leave it.
Okay.
You can walk around here if you wanted.
To do what?
I don't know.
Oh.
Because there is like. Oh, well, there's a dig spot. Dig up some bones.
Yeah, I guess I'll look
Um,
around for dig spots while we're down here.
because the dude, he like the coin mechanical dude, fortune teller. He like had something that took place here.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I mean, we've already done something here, so.
It's true. Oh, so it is.
Yeah, I think there's only one dig spot down here. Okay.
Worsby wants to buy out the showroom. I just want to get trophy room and Hall of Mirrors.
Yeah, that would be nice to have both of those. Trophy room would be nice because we can axe it.
Mm-hmm. If it's useful. I guess it has. We know it has gems.
Yeah. So no locksmith.
I guess not right now.
We can always go back to it whenever we want. Okay, so I'm gonna go out the passageway.
Mm-hmm. Cloister is not bad.
Cloister's not bad.
Gets us the openings for dead ends. We get the nice spunk room. Off of the cloister with our 5 rerolls.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I opened it. Still don't know what I click on, but it opened. Where am I going? This way. So I want a bunk room out of this side, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
Or morning room, but mm, I'm kind of thinking reroll.
Yeah, probably just reroll.
Aquarium is a bedroom.
Aquarium is a bedroom. It does kill the 2-shop doubling dream.
There's also a shop.
Yep.
We got 4 rerolls. We can reroll again.
Up to you.
Courtyard also gives us an opening.
Worsby really wants this. I don't know how likely it is, even with 4 rerolls.
I mean, I can keep going. I'm gonna try one more. How does that sound?
Sure.
It's a bedroom.
I do just like clicking the bedroom, getting the item.
Yeah, I'm grabbing bedroom here.
It sets up our experiment.
Yeah. Ooh. What is this? An
Do they
aerosol
all?
can of repellent. Press X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house in draft pool for 1 week.
That's pretty crazy.
Huh.
Okay, hear me out. We go to the entrance hall and we use it.
Goodbye weight room. That requires us to draft it.
Yeah. I mean, drafting lavatory today wouldn't be the worst thing. And then we could axe it for a week.
Yeah. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house in draft pool for 1 week. That is interesting.
What if we get a different opening room? It would be funny if you just can't get inside the mansion.
I wonder how many times you can use it. We also still have the moon pendant.
Yeah, so we will. As I
We'll
said,
carry something over.
we could just get the vault key till the end of time. Moon pendant vault key just keeps convoying.
There's a bunk room.
Doubles our
That
money.
still
I say
doubles
you
it,
click
right?
it.
Yeah, that still doubles
Yeah,
it.
I say click it.
142.
Alright. Now, if we see secret passage, then we
2
definitely try and force
keys.
showroom from it.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Rob the church or
Yeah,
bank vault.
we can also rob the church. And we can do both. Look, a freezer. Kennel's useful because we have
We have the shovel,
the
yeah.
shovel.
We'll keep going north. Don't have the YOLO dark room yet.
Yeah. Hey, puppy. Where's the puppy I can pet? There he is. Hi, puppy.
I think there is a dig spot behind you.
I'm thinking courtyard.
Yeah, courtyard's pretty good. We have the shovel.
Oh, there's 3 of them here?
Oh wow, I've never seen that many.
Yeah, there's
stacked
only ever
there.
been 1 here before.
Yeah, 1 or 0.
Freezer for more shots at showroom.
Yeah, I mean, if we freezer this amount of money and get, another 32 in an empty mansion tomorrow, like
39.
right, 39. Yeah, that we would almost certainly be able to scrounge up the cash to buy out showroom.
We can almost certainly do it now.
Yeah.
Especially because we still have the tomb generating money every dead end we draw.
Mm-hmm.
Sledgehammer. So how do we think this works with the digging?
I really hope it works.
It does. It did work.
Nice.
That's great. That's amazing, actually.
Saved. Yeah, that
I
was
was
really good.
really hoping that was true. Kennel's way more powerful than we were expecting, I think. Because I didn't really expect that to work, but I was hoping. Morning room, morning room for the dining room thing as well. And more gems and gems tomorrow. Morning room's always a good idea, I think. We have a sledgehammer, right? Yeah.
We wanted garage
Pow.
because then it's easy to get more of our money from the tomb. We already raided the tomb once. Like getting garage would be okay. We also still need to find a utility closet or steam power to actually get out.
Secret passage to shop.
Showroom. Yep. I say do it. We have 3 rerolls. I'm pretty sure we can literally force it.
And it's free.
Nice.
And just in time, we can choose the bishop power once we step in there.
Yeah, do it.
How much money do we need? I'm choosing the bishop power anyways.
Yeah.
170? A little
Yeah,
less. Silver
110.
spoon is different. Ooh.
That is huge. We make it back to the dining room and we have infinite steps.
Yeah, basically. What's the emerald bracelet? You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Ooh. Also, something I'm thinking is, like, there are these items, like the repellent, that we haven't really seen before. And all these items in the showroom. What happens if we bring them to the trading post?
Yeah, definitely get the silver spoon. It's relatively easy for us to connect back to dining room.
Yeah, courtyard goes bloop.
Mm-hmm.
Should I? There's nothing else to spend gems on, right? I should just buy, like, everything except the chrono. I can buy everything except. I can buy 3 of the 4. Any 3.
I mean, we have 10 gems, which makes me think that
We don't need the emerald bracelet at the
so
moment.
just, yeah.
So buy the other 3.
That's what I'm kind of thinking.
Definitely the silver spoon.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely the ornate compass, because that's useful.
Mm-hmm.
And then the
And I feel like
chronograph.
it's pretty useful with our 3 rerolls.
Yeah. Okay. And then we'll come back later for the other one.
Yes. We just gotta find some. I mean, honestly, we just need to go back to chapel.
Yeah. And if we connect back to dark room and
Yeah,
dining
I say
hall,
we
we'll
just
be
go
right next to
back.
there.
We just try and connect back to dark room, get dining room to get all the steps, go to chapel to get the money.
I'm gonna draft in this corner first.
Okay. Just give us a vault.
All 3 of them are fine.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna use up most of our money. We'll still have a decent chunk.
Yeah. Music room is tempting.
We do have one new letter already with the prospect of more.
Do we? Oh, is that our
Yeah,
current experiment?
that's our current experiment for a third bedroom. Oh, actually, we got 2
We
because
got
bunk
2
room.
because it's the bunk room, yeah.
Why is mailroom coins Worsby?
It's a dead end.
Oh, right.
We don't need coins. I kind of want to pick mailroom because if we do have letters.
But just so you are aware, not that we really need to accomplish anything more this run. If you pick mailroom and we do like, I guess we don't really need to connect courtyard to dark room. There's not much of a point to doing that.
No, we don't need to. It would be nice, but we don't need to.
Yeah, we have very few openings. Is the point? We need to make sure if we want to do stuff after buying out showroom.
But what would we want to do after buying out showroom?
Get trophy room and Hall of Mirrors.
So music room? I'm fine not doing mail room.
Yeah, I kind of like music room.
Music room
Getting that
costs 2
opening,
gems,
getting
but
that-
whatever.
Yeah. Pretty soon we're not going to need those gems anymore.
Secret garden key.
So there's one locked tight in the vault of a bank, which we know what room that's in, but we have no idea on.
Okay, so question. Do we care about the antechamber in room 46?
Um,
Because it basically we have the secret garden key now. We can open the west door to the antechamber if we can get to a secret garden from on the east side.
that is
Um,
true.
but none of these give us the possibility. Clock tower probably not a good choice because we're super far away from anything we'd use it for.
Hear me out. You go and do bedroom step farming. I think you're a little far for that, but
From with the stopwatch.
yes.
I'm thinking redraw.
Go for a 3 opening.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to Sanctum keys to answer worst piece question.
There's
The
3
fifth
more,
key
right?
is- Yeah, so second lock tight in a vault of a bank. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. That one is the one we had the best lead on. We think we just need to unlock all 8 doors in the Mechanarium, which is kind of obnoxious but doable.
Yeah, we just need a really good run with gears.
Yes, we want the battery powered compass.
Yeah.
If we get a battery powered compass, I think we should just try and make that the goal of the day.
I'm thinking reroll here.
Okay, we have 3.
And can we go back in time? I don't remember which one. I think so, right?
Yeah, we're still paying gem costs.
Yeah, so we can go. Yeah, we got the thing here. Uh, Gymnasium's not
Terrible. We're
terrible.
gonna
It
get a ton
is
of steps.
it is 3 openings.
Mm-hmm. King's Throne, we have no clue on. I have no clue.
I I thought there was a throne room, but maybe I'm just confusing it with trophy room. Anyways, I'm doing gym. 2 steps
Okay.
isn't the worst option.
Um. Yes, potentially no. Warspeed. It specifically says it's only the first 3 that you do. So maybe if we went back in time to our first 3, we
Yeah.
could then rotate those again. That would be cool.
Yeah, maybe.
That would just be an edge case though, you know.
Well, the aquarium connects back to the dark room.
And it gives another opening,
Yeah.
so I think that's just click it.
We can also rotate it so the opening is up.
Ooh.
I don't know if we care about
Oh,
that.
I mean, I'm kind of tempted to just get 2 new openings and go around a little bit to back to dining room. It's just a few more steps, and we're gonna get so many from
Wait,
dining
what do you...
room.
Oh, you mean just go all the way back around? Yeah. We can do that.
Mm-hmm. We can keep continuously rotate.
Yeah. Yeah, and
I like that.
that means we also don't... I mean, connecting to dark room makes it already so we don't have to dark room again, but and this is also a bedroom, which gives us
Mm-hmm. A
something.
letter.
Is it also a dead end?
I don't think so. says every color of room, not every type of room.
Every color. Yeah. It's a black room. I forget what well, black print is the tomb, right?
Too, yeah.
We don't know what black print means. We haven't seen anything else that uses that. I don't think we have, at least. Should we go back now?
I say we go back now to dining room
Okay.
and
And
the
chapel.
chapel.
This is the right way, right? Yeah.
Yeah, there might be a throne in the trophy room.
Yeah. Yeah, that could be true.
Trophy/throne room. Yep, we are once again nice.
Oh, look. We have a gymnasium.
Nice.
So this can't get any better, so
Yep,
we'll eat that now.
definitely
I
eat
mean,
it.
it could if we get a salt shaker, but meh. Oh, we have a silver spoon. Never mind.
Yep.
We're already, what, doubling? Yeah. But
Mm-hmm.
we could. Oh, look, there's money right here. Oh, never mind. That's part of the meal.
Money soup.
Golden sunrise soup. So 10 steps and 10 monies. And this is doubled if we have a furnace, which we don't have. Do we care?
I don't think we care. I think we just get the 40 steps.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
And then I say we go get the last item.
Oh, in the showroom?
Yeah.
Do you want to try to connect to it from the aquarium?
We could. It's just we'll be paying gem costs, which isn't a problem until we hit 5, I guess.
Yeah, we have 9. Well, the problem is, well, I guess we have 89 steps, so the
Yeah.
problem isn't going up to the showroom and coming back. It's only a few steps out of the way from the aquarium, too.
Mm-hmm.
But is there anything we want to do elsewhere before we go back up, like security or something?
I mean, we still haven't found a utility closet. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we want to do anywhere else. I mean, there's more coins in Tomb, but I don't think that matters at this point.
No, we're pretty good on coins unless we get a new shop we've never seen before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up
Oh,
to
also,
showroom.
wait, look at the house one more time.
Okay.
Is there anything in our house that sucks
That sucks.
that we want to use the spray on?
Not
I feel like we
yet.
kind of like all of these.
The gymnasium's the worst one, but it's also 3 openings and doesn't cost a whole lot. And we
Yeah.
can turn it off. Like it's possible to turn it off.
Mm-hmm.
What if we spray the foundation?
I suppose that's less all or nothing than spraying the entrance hall.
Yeah, I wonder if it would work. Like, could we place the foundation in a new
Somewhere
spot?
else? Oh, do you want to do that?
I don't know. I also don't know if it's possible to place it somewhere else or if like that is the foundation spot.
It could be, yeah.
I think entrance hall is the play. I can try it at the end of the run and go into entrance hall and spray. And if not, then we can go to the foundation and try that. It's the only one that realistically could be special. Maybe antechamber. If we can get in, yeah. Anyways, I am going to the shop, the showroom. It's this way. Yeah. Hi, puppy.
Imagine you could get to room 46 like that. Like, you just have to get to the antechamber, spray it, and put a normal fucking room there.
It just has to
That would be
open up.
incredible. Yeah, exactly. It says remove from the house and the pool, which makes me think that things like foundation and entrance hall might work.
Yeah. Although, for me, it makes it sound like that room just is gone, and you can redraft in that spot. Although I'm not sure where it would put you.
It says starting tomorrow, though, so it doesn't take effect today.
Oh, okay. I took removed from the house as get rid of it now. But
Removing the foundation is definitely part of the cursed blueprint save file. Oh, that is funny.
or the entrance hall, depending on.
Yeah, if we can't get in,
should we like try to get the pump room and pump the fountain so we can get in somehow? Maybe.
it doesn't matter though, because we're not gonna have a security guard.
Yeah, that's true.
We do not have the ability to get in from outside unless maybe we can do that with the admin password that we'll find
I was
when we read
thinking,
the book.
yeah, we'd need to. Yeah, we'd need a utility closet at the very least.
Mm-hmm. But yeah.
Oh wait. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Debated. The biggest
Oh!
debate of all time.
What?
Alright, now we gotta find gambling.
Oh! What the? Well, hopefully this is just available to buy anytime we come
That would
back
be
now.
nice, yeah.
Oh, that was such a debate. I thought I would just find it like sitting in the middle
Yeah.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can't go that way.
Vault, Gamba, dead ends. Okay, now I think we don't want to spend half of our steps on the weight room. Before I was saying, well, we could just get weight room and spray it away. Now, no, we might need all these steps.
Yeah.
Unlock all the doors. Well, pantry is 4 coins. We do have rerolls, but
How many tomorrow rooms do we have right now? This would be
morning room.
2. We only have 1, I think. So,
That is true, but I think 4 coins at an opening is better than 5 coins.
I was thinking, oh, we can also rotate the pantry to be the other way.
Oh, that is good. I think we do that.
I think that's better
Mm-hmm.
because we
Yeah.
have an opening to the right already.
Mm-hmm.
I think left is better because it makes it a lot Because if we go right, it makes it very, very difficult to get these rooms over here in this corner, and this makes it easier. It's either that or we redraw.
I don't think it's worth using a redraw just yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We still have the gym? We don't. We can't get out the gym. It's a security door. And I didn't see a dig spot. And we haven't drafted the utility closet yet. But also, if pantry leads us to the utility closet, that's a fine spot to put it because that means we can go back around to the gym.
Yep.
No reason to not eat the fruit, right?
No, I don't think so. We'll get double.
Double. Floop. Okay. Lockpick. Nope. Special keys. Secret garden right in the middle of the house. Nope. We have plenty of keys right now. Planetarium?
It's a dead end. Um,
Yeah. Or office. Office
office.
gets us up to the gymnasium area.
Yep, and it has potential to get us more money when we run back out to Tomb to collect our Tomb money.
Yeah. I would really like to have the conference room when we spread.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can draft north and hope for the best.
Yeah. I mean, we can also keep going. We don't have to spread immediately.
That is true. But that
Yeah, Warsby also
leads
thinks
to
office.
it does lead to the potential of we have to like then run through more rooms again, you know?
For what?
Like if we do it now, then like we
Oh,
know
yeah.
all the coins are going to be places that are going to be on our backtracking way, kind of going back to entrance
Anyways,
hall.
I'm clicking office. I think
Yeah.
there's not much of a choice. Planetarium is a good option that I like, but it locks us out. Uh, so do we want it? Actually, I'm gonna.
I say draft first and
Yeah.
then figure out.
And we don't have um any things that payroll would help with, like a maid's chambers. Well, there's a maid's chamber.
Do it.
Uh,
Maid's chamber,
what were
run
we
payroll.
what were we
Wait,
looking
is it
for?
Sunday today?
I thought it was Monday.
I thought it was Saturday yesterday.
I thought it was Sunday
But
yesterday. What were we looking for? How much
we
money is
don't know how
payroll?
much. We've never
We have
successfully
never
used
done it.
it.
Oh, I was looking for the stupid conference room. But we
Yeah.
we can still potentially get it out of
I
maid's
say
chamber.
just maid's chamber and try and payroll.
Oh, and it's a bedroom. Oh, it's not Monday? Did I mess something up? Did I read Sunday
I
and
think you read Saturday as Sunday.
oh, wait to payroll surely? I mean, I could have if whatever. We can't payroll anyways.
What if the last one we did is still here somewhere? Doesn't look like it.
No. Uh, I can rotate the boiler room.
Yeah, that's not bad.
And it's free. We don't pay gems right now, so
Yeah. I guess do that.
Worsby really wants the vault. And then another bunk room, the mirror chamber, and then another bunk room.
Oh, yeah, it'll make everybody happy. Yeah.
Boiler room is gonna go into the laundry room, and we're gonna turn our money into or something into money, and I don't remember. We could do something there.
We could turn our steps into gems and then our gems into money.
That would work. But then how many steps would we have?
We'd have 9 steps.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We wouldn't be able to get back. Anyways, boiler room. What if we power the antechamber? What room did we just come from? Mage chamber. Mage chamber definitely doesn't.
Yeah. Okay. I think we want archives. And then we just start praying since we're already in pray mode.
Why would we archives? Why would we want
To get-
archives?
For more openings and then more dead ends.
Well.
It's tempting, but we need to be careful. We want to go back out to Tomb.
That uses so many steps.
Yeah.
Do we get the observatory yet? No.
I almost think this is a redraw.
Oh,
Great Hall would also be good here.
Yeah. I was thinking Kochek's not the worst idea because we can put one of our fancy items in it.
That is true. And then we start with 2 of our fancy items tomorrow, Kovia.
Foyer doesn't get us. Oh, Foyer.
It could be anything.
I'm thinking reroll.
Yeah, I think reroll.
I don't know what options we have for like 4-way. Oh. Commissary, I guess. Or we could go back.
Go back to weight room.
What was the third option? Did it have an opening? I've already forgotten.
I've already forgotten too.
Clip it. Clip it.
I mean, to an extent.
Foyer.
Worsby,
It was
like,
foyer. It opens forward. That's not the worst idea.
Like, you have to understand, though, that, like, openings are the currency that gives you dead ends. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, like, it's like, as long as we spend them eventually. We want to, like, build up more openings and then spend them on dead ends, ideally. But we could just spend it now. I kind of like clicking... I'm, like, vaguely tempted to click lavatory and spray it away. But...
Reroll for lunch.
No, laundry plan is not
I
going
don't like
over.
the laundry plan. I don't think that's a good plan. Because we can't get back to showroom.
I mean, we don't have to go in. We could get more gems from aquarium and more steps.
Planetarium's also a new room.
Planetarium's also a new room. That's true. There could be anything in there. There could be a puzzle that gives us 80 coins.
Yeah, there could just be a pile of coins sitting on the ground. So the choices are coat check, weight room, foyer, planetarium, laboratory, commissary. All of them have a use,
Mm-hmm.
and none of them are the best option.
Yeah.
Weight room opens up a lot.
Mm-hmm. Rumpus and Gamba.
This is none of those. Well, I kind of just want to go either foyer or commissary to get another opening.
Mm-hmm.
Weight room kills so many of our steps that I don't think it's worth
I
it.
think we will need, if we are maintaining what is frankly a pipe dream of actually buying this trophy today.
I think we go foyer.
Alright.
And we no longer have the rotate option.
Okay. Well,
Not
it
that,
matters
yeah,
for
not that it
these.
affected these, but it was shown before.
Mm-hmm. Alright, East Wing Hall.
That's what I was hoping for. Oh no.
Well, there's a casino. It cuts off. Oh, we can rotate
Yeah,
it so it doesn't cut
we
off any
can do that.
potential. I mean, I think we have to casino just because it has a bunch of coins,
That is true.
just like for existing. And then, right, you get casino, and then you can axe it. So worse, we can't beg for it again.
We can't axe right now.
Or not axe. I mean spray it.
Oh, you can spray it with axe.
Yeah, we don't have to gamba yet, but I think clicking it and picking up the money if we really are holding on to the dream.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Not watching if we repel it. Okay,
Yeah, I think this is just
there's
always
a
there.
little bit of money. This didn't give us anything special, did it? It just had like one extra reroll or something.
2 extra
Two extra
rerolls.
rerolls? Whatever. It's not that good.
Mm-hmm.
Corner can give us conservatory.
Have you lockpicked anything today?
Oh yeah, we've lockpicked a bunch.
Okay.
Like at least 4. Laboratory gives us that last room.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think is the best option here. I don't want to re-roll with our one last re-roll yet.
Okay, I mean, you could just get Clock Tower, get the...
Nah.
Well, we definitely want a dead end here.
What opens this? Great Hall?
Yeah. Save the stopwatch for after laundry room. Well, walk-in closet's a dead end, and it could get us something helpful.
Yeah, give
Gives
us
us the change
4
purse.
monies. The other 2 are kind of useless, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So, walk-in closet. Can we rotate these? No. I just wanted to see what if it would let me.
Escape to the outside.
Look, more. Oh, hey
Well,
DPC.
sleep mask is more steps.
More steps for every bedroom. Hey DPC, thanks for the raid and more rerolls. Were you doing more Mario and Luigi? I don't remember what you were working on.
It's doing the legendary mode where you just like blow up on turn 3 or something.
In which game?
Dream Team.
Oh, okay. How did it go? I think that was all 4 items in here.
Oh, our t-shirt's in there.
Is it? Ooh, can I put it on?
Yeah, he's been doing a challenge run marathon.
Yeah, he's been doing a lot of them. So now
I
I
think he's doing
guess
each one.
we zigzag all the way back to the aquarium.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want computer for any reason right now?
I mean, we could check what's on the ground.
Yeah, why not?
But I don't think that takes too long for little benefit.
Why not? First day with the rewind badge. What does the rewind
Conference
badge
room
do?
is a 3 opener.
Yes.
Oh, actually, I say spread money now and just give up on the conference room, and then we can also get some money as we backtrack.
We have 15 coins in the tomb.
Yep, found everything else.
We really want conference room out of aquarium? Yes, that would be nice. But
Okay, well, you can put it off then.
we have enough steps to basically traverse the whole house looking for coins.
Especially since we have the sleep mask now.
Yeah, yeah. Active terminals, office. Spread gold.
Yeah, it is pretty OP.
So we started with 15, right?
Yep.
We're connecting to the office to connect to the security. Now we hope it says like 61, right?
Yep. I mean, honestly, if it gets us to 60, we just need vault.
That's true. And we have 3 rerolls. 32. Which gets us to 60. Gets us to 70.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm just gonna take a look in here from the outside. I don't think there's coins in there. Like there could be on the side right there, but I don't think it's that likely. But now we have to look closely at every single room for coins. Because we don't have a metal detector. Look, 2 coins. So we're looking for 15 more.
Yep.
And if If you guys see coins, let me know because I have missed
Mm-hmm.
things plenty of times. I also just don't know, like,
Where they
if,
land.
yeah, if coins can land in, like, corners. If they
Oh,
can
you
go
could check
up
for dig
here. Yeah,
spots
I'm gonna check for a
down.
dig spot at the bottom. I also just remembered that.
Oh, that's a very nice DVC.
Another badge effect to boost the SP gain. Oh, that's cool. We have another birthday, don't we?
For Marion.
Yeah.
Let's see here. It was this sheet, I think. Gene Ribbon. So 07. Wait,
Hey, what?
no.
Gene Ribbon's not the new one, but let's
Yeah.
let's
Gray
put it in.
Daniels. Yeah, I think we've already done it. That one is 070956. Gray Daniels is 5156. That's the new one. There wasn't zeros in the code as written.
Okay, I tried with and without zeros. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Monies. Money. Oh, that was 3, 4, 5, so 10 more.
Mm-hmm.
And they won't be this way.
Yep.
Should I I'm thinking reroll for a 3-door. I don't know how many 3 doors we have
Yeah.
left. We have conference room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we do want to get a 3.
A 3 or a straight as the second choice because we can. Well, no, I guess the East Wing Hall doesn't really help us here.
No, yeah. If we want 2 more dead ends, then we need a 3 here.
Well, that doesn't help. Vestibule.
Yeah, vestibule works. We have a ton of keys.
Yeah. Do we care about anything else?
And I mean, honestly, we really just need vault. That's the only thing that we get vaults. We can make it to 100 pretty easy. If we don't get vaults, we have to gamble and hope that that works out for us somehow.
What was in archives that we wanted? Just
Openings.
the openings? Okay, so that's
Yeah, so there's no
useless.
point. Yeah,
But we can planetarium here.
we can planetarium here. Yeah.
I'm gonna planetarium. Okay.
Look
Worsby
around.
also thinks it's good here.
Yeah, getting a corner doesn't really make a difference. It just delays the inevitable, which could be good. Oh,
Oh, oh! This tells us all of the combinations of stars.
oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, that only
So
tells us
we
up to 25, and we're like at 24 next, so.
wait, hold on. So 24 is diamonds and gem flowers in green rooms. So not money.
So not money. So 29 gives us Diamondus Minor and Major.
Mm-hmm.
Diamondus Minor is the 1. I think Diamondus Major is the
5.
5. 40 is 7 different constellations. 50 gives a new constellation.
Wow.
Not to make 24 money. Did you want to write these down? Did you already write them down?
I took a screenshot of the list. I don't think these are a big deal to like remember exactly. We'll
Yeah,
know that 29 is diamonds and 50 is Pog.
50 is new.
And we don't want to skip 50 then.
Yes. I thought there'd be more in here.
Yep.
Ooh. Pool.
We do have keys. There could be something good
Yeah.
in the. Yeah,
And
I say click pool, and then we do rerolls for vault.
sounds good to me. Because it doesn't ruin our... Really? I can't click this? What? What a scam. Oh, there's chests over... Oh, hold on. I'm confused.
Wow.
Is that
So
is
instead
that
of
what it did? Is it added these trunks to the pool? Is that what the swim trunks did? They added
yep,
trunks to the pool?
then you need to drain it, which is such a pain.
Yeah. I can secret garden.
Secret Garden will not get us money. Don't do it.
Will it? Hold on. Secret Garden will get us into the final room, into 46, and the things in 46 only help us with more drafting. So,
Yeah, which we're done with.
oh, look, lockpick. Ooh, coat check's not the worst.
But
We can go
we
back
can
to
go
it.
back in time, so just do the redraw and vault, alt, vault.
And observatory. No vault.
Darn.
So, what we can do is
So Sauna is a dead end. It doesn't. We're not getting to 100. It's quite simply, we are not getting to 100 today unless we gamble.
sauna, you guess? What about coat check? We can put one of our fancy items in the
Oh
coat
yeah,
check.
I think Kochek is better than Sauna actually. I think yeah, because
Getting
most of our
2
things
money
are
and gambling
drafting.
to 100. I mean, I'm down to try it. Anyways, I think the last three options were better than these three options.
Mm-hmm.
And I think here the two options are observatory and coat check, and I think coat check is better.
Yeah. Eating a star is kind of nice, but I think, yeah, coat check.
Yeah, coat check it is. And we need to decide which of our things we want to hold on to.
Um,
Definitely not the moon pendant, because that doesn't really
all
have a
right.
use.
So,
Oh, you know, part of
first
that
save file
part of that cursed save file, you put the basement key in
in
the coat
coat
check and
check.
then you repellent it.
Yeah, Emerald Bracelet is the most expensive one. Um,
It's also super nice.
yeah.
Like the chronograph and the ornate compass and the silver spoon are also nice, but I think the emerald bracelet is the best.
Mm-hmm.
It's just Hovel 2.0.
It's level
I can't check
2.0, but we
2, yeah.
can. Yeah, I mean, telescope is just isn't as good.
We have no more use for the emerald bracelet right now, right?
Yeah, we're done with drafting,
Yeah.
so.
And we have 45 rooms today.
Oh well, yeah, another full house. No, we got the room 46, the draft 45 plus bunk room.
Plus bunk room. We did. Kind of like the rewinds, the chronograph. We need coat check 2.0. Check multiple items.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
I
two
I
money
like I
casino.
like the emerald bracelet better. Check two items could be a disc upgrade. Yeah, it could. It seems a little overpowered, but it's always possible. Um, so
Probably won't matter much, but you should walk into bedroom and bunk room on your way out.
yeah, for just the extra steps.
Mm-hmm.
And then repellent in the entrance hall. Do we have or a dark room? We could repel in the dark room. Like it's not the worst room, but we need to believe what? There's nothing left to believe.
Believe that we're gambling to 100.
Okay, well we checked
Yeah, don't necessarily
the thing.
confirm. It's definitely gonna give you like, are you sure?
Okay, so pool has some trunks and no coins can spawn here. No coins can be in the vestibule either. We already got coins from the aquarium.
Mm-hmm.
The courtyard can have coins. They'd be, yep, they're right here. Should we go up that? We can go up that way after. We get the rest of the coins.
Yeah.
30 coin pro. Have we been to the chapel yet?
We have been to the chapel. That's what got us the money to get the emerald bracelet.
Do.
Is it time? Do we break our fountain piggy bank?
Do you think we'll have enough? We only have like
I don't think it's
four or
gonna
five
matter.
in there.
Yeah, I know.
I don't see. Oh, what is this again? The cat thing? Where's my puppy? Where's my puppy I can pet? Puppy, let me pet you. Ah, he doesn't like me anymore.
Imagine we factory reset the foundation.
Oh
Have
yeah,
to
and
get
then
the basement key again.
well, no, the basement key also opens the fountain, but we'd probably have to get the thing from the backside again to lower the elevator.
Hmm.
Where am I going from here? This. Oh, wait, did I did see them. I've also lost track of how many coins we have left. Am I dumb? Yeah. I was like, isn't that the way we want to go? Bedroom is free to enter as much as I want.
Yep.
Bunk room gave us a bunch of steps from the sleeping mask, but nothing else. What? Okay, so should I go through the chapel to visit these places, or should I not bother because the chapel will subtract 2 coins?
Chapel doesn't subtract 2 coins. You're a
Oh,
bishop.
yeah, we're bishop. Never mind. I'll go that way. Looking for coins in the chapel. Nada. I guess I can check the pews. I think there'd be coins in the shop. I'm just gonna go in the storeroom. Coins would probably be somewhere we couldn't see anyways. I don't see any coins in here. One coin. 2
We're
coins.
getting closer every day.
This is going to happen.
Question is how we want to gamble.
You think that's all the spread coins? We're gonna hit security in like 2 seconds, so I'll check there. So we got 2 more dead ends since we last checked a computer, right? So I think that means 25 of them should be from the tomb. Yeah. 2 trunks?
That we'll never get.
And we have the sledgehammer. We should have drafted the pump room.
If we had the option, I would have told you to do it.
Yeah, I probably would have wanted to do it. How many foundation coins? You fountain? There's at most 5, and we can probably only reach like 3 of them.
Yep, 13 coin profit. Making any profit is so difficult.
I guess I could look around the den, even though we're almost positive there's no more
Yeah.
coins spread around. To the tomb.
Press the X button.
Oh. You cannot use repellent on this floor. This room's floor plan.
Darn.
What else would we? Oh, I forgot to check in the foundation. The only thing I would want to repel that we have is the gymnasium, and it's not really a strong want.
Yeah, I mean, I know you like spare room. Honestly, I don't think it's that great.
Spare
It's,
room?
it's literally, yeah, it's literally just stalling the room.
Yeah, but it can connect us north. As spare rooms, it's kind of a nothing room, but it's also not a bad room. It's kind of just like corridor.
Yeah.
Like corridor has a slight bonus effect, but 84.
Yeah, we have
Catacombs.
steps. Might as well go down. Alright, I am going to the BRB for just a little bit.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is where we saw him. And another part of the map. I like how the first basement map we found was the complete one. I want this skull. Oh. Oh, I think we knew that. That opens the door. Um, I need dig spots near reservoir. I've never seen one. But we can go look. This is a sigil we already grabbed. No, there's no dig spots around here. It's full of water. We got the swim trunks. So I guess we go gamble? I think that's the only option we have left now. Fountain and send it. Oh, you want me to pick up what we can pick up in the fountain? While we're outside? Yeah. There's no way to sell things that I know of. No. The closest is the trading post where you can give your items for other items. Look around outside for coins. I don't know what we're looking for here. I don't know if we've ever found coins outside. Or a dig spot for that matter. Have we ever found a dig spot outside? We haven't. Copium mode. Maybe chess area has dig spots? I doubt it. I thought this would be our best bet for dig spots and the gem mine. I'm gonna go check the gem mine. Yeah, we got steps. Do we have any more ideas for admin password? Did Simon read that book yet?
All right, I'm back.
Hey, did you read that book yet?
No.
For admin password ideas? No dig spots here. The only place I can think of may be in here for a dig spot, but no, there's not one here. Okay, I guess we just go gamble at this point. I'm out of ideas to look for stuff. Yeah, we'll grab fountain. We'll grab whatever we can in the fountain.
So we can get 2 of 3.
4.
Oh, nice. Don't mind getting our hands wet.
Nope. We got them swim trunks. I don't think there are more. Yeah, I think we got all of them that were in there. 12 coin profit. Okay, how do we get there? Casino. We have to go zigzag everywhere. We have to go through the foundation. I'll try to X the foundation as we go through it. Double check the green rooms for dig spots. Which ones specifically? Because I've double checked all of them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's double checked all of them.
Specifically for dig spots. Yeah, there's nothing left in the estate. The entire house?
We don't have the
No.
steps for that. Okay. Spray the foundation away.
Ready? It has been removed from the draft pool.
Oh, well. No confirmation.
That's hilarious. I guess I guess we need to look for the pump room to get back into the basement.
Yeah, it's fine. We don't have any sigil ideas right now anyway.
Yeah. We're gonna get this trophy and it's all that matters. Also, it did use up the spray. It's gone.
Oh, okay. Darn. I was like, what if we just sprayed this entire house?
Spray everything.
It keeps some like
Um,
really good things like passageway, but
so maybe we can get foundation moved somewhere else.
yeah, that would be interesting. I don't know if we want it closer or farther. It's like on a decent spot where it is.
I think it'd be nice to have it closer.
Yeah. Especially if like we need to do more running in and out, like through
Yeah.
the fountain and
Where am I going? Casino?
hmm
The courtyard, aquarium, and pantry. We can finally flip our bias. Hi, puppy! Courtyard, aquarium, pantry. Yeah. Office. Are we looking for anything in any of these places? I don't think so.
man, payroll is totally at least 12 coins too.
Hopefully. Okay. What do we want? How do
Okay,
we
let's
want to
examine our
gamble?
options before we commit to anything. Um, so what does
So, well, we can't wager 100. We can wager 20 and potentially get 50. Wager 5 and potentially get 10, or I think there's a 20 over there.
yeah, double check if there's a 20.
There's a 20.
Okay, so that's an option.
And for the 20, there's a 50 and a 30.
Okay, so doing the 20 um doubles our chances of immediate success. We have a what? A 2 out of 10-ish chance? One, two, three, four, five, six. Is it 12?
Yeah. So this is a 2 out of 12
So
for profit. And we won't win immediately, but 12 is a
I
2
I
out
think
of
I'm with Warsby.
wager 20, and then if that fails, praying for the
Like for the
100
100
profit.
profit, yeah.
What is
Don't try and make like multiple small wins because that never works out for us. Like just aggressively roll for the 100 win and just
what is the
swear.
100?
It's like you have to get 4 coin
Oh,
symbol.
for the stupid things. Yeah. The crowns. Okay, so 20.
Yeah, I think do the 20. Two free spins and then we get the money on one of
Oh, it was
them.
so close to 2 free spins.
Darn. All right. We have 68 coins to find some crowns.
Okay. Do I go for one?
Yeah, I say click one, and then if you don't get it, just spin again.
Yeah.
I mean, we could do the math to figure out the optimal strategy here. Oh, cash out.
Did that count? Oh, I guess it doesn't have to be in a row, does it?
Oh, yeah, just 3 single coins and the 2x.
Yeah. Broke even.
Yeah, I say do the bonus spin because you could get. Okay, never mind. So you could get the four leaf clover, which we've never seen.
Yeah, we've never seen that. We've seen more crowns.
Which makes sense since you need four of them to get anything.
Yeah.
Get the 3 coins. Nope. Oh, I wonder what the odds of this are. Okay.
Aww. Whatever they are, they're not good. Oh, Clover. Oh no. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm confused.
Yeah, just cash out.
I don't understand how this snake works. Look, we broke even. Hey, we're positive.
Oh, because we caught the snake with the net,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. So I think the nets cancel out the snake.
Hmm.
Oh, we got another one.
I think just re-roll the snake and get. Oh.
No, it wouldn't have. It already zeroed out.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wow. That's crazy. The rules for bonus spins is that you can click it 3 times, and so if we have 1 crown, we need all 3 bonus spins to get um a crown.
Oh. Oh well, it didn't give us another one, but whatever.
All right, well, we cash out the snake. Because the snake already zeroed it out. Or I don't. I mean, like we're trying to get the 100, and if you reroll, you can get the snake and lose everything. All right, get the money. We're hovering in the same range.
Ooh.
Okay, well. You know what's funny? If we didn't do the
If we didn't
roulette,
gamble, yeah.
we would have been good enough.
Ooh. Oh, we're so close now.
So maybe we do chase minor profits.
Aww.
Nice. Darn.
Aw.
Yeah, you could chase it. Yeah, I say just cash out.
There's the 3. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
If I re-roll a coin, do my 3 go away?
I think so, yeah. Maybe not. I don't know.
I kind of feel like it has to. Ooh.
I feel like it might be worth re-rolling than that.
Ooh. Cool.
Man, this is like just so slow. The slow descent and climb
It
back
is
and
so slow.
yeah. Darn.
How lucky is that one?
Just give us all the money.
I should bonus for a net. Yeah, maybe. Would that be worth re-rolling?
Yeah, re-rolling one of the two X's. That's what we usually do.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do it more than once. How many should I go for net with? All three?
I don't know. Maybe.
Why
Can we
not?
get 6?
Yeah.
Darn.
Ooh.
Come on. Nice.
Crawling back up a little bit again. Uh, I don't think that's
Yeah,
something we
well,
want to roll.
I don't know how common the snakes are, but
Well, if you get a snake and you already have a net, I don't think it counts. I think you
okay,
have to get the net
gotcha.
after.
Okay, that might, yeah.
Really? Yeah, I think that's what we saw before. Ooh.
This is so crazy.
Aw.
Just give us the 4 crowns already.
Just give us
Let us out of our
something.
misery.
I'm gonna cash that out.
Yeah, just cash that out for sure. It's the reason we nah. It's the reason we hit 90 to begin with.
Ooh. Does that count for something?
Nope.
Aw, I was hoping for a net. Come on, give me a net. No! If we re-roll the snake, do we get the 3?
Oh, I think we spent a coin to figure it out.
Okay.
I don't think so,
Well,
but spend a coin
I
to figure.
guess we'll never find out.
I think that happened the last time we tried that too.
Ooh.
Yeah, take that money.
I have no idea how common clovers are.
Probably not common enough, but it's only right. It pays out 40 if we get it, but yeah, I guess we should have done that because that would have we would have won on the spot, you know. And it's probably more likely than us getting the 4 crown dream. Nice. Okay, so you can roll the snake after the net.
Oh, is that what just happened?
Yes.
Okay, that's good to know. I could have sworn it didn't work last time we did it.
Crown. Nope.
Ooh. Oh, that's 100!
All right. We did it.
We did it!
All right.
How do we get there? Where am I going the right way? Yeah. I can't believe that works. Although about halfway through that I was like we seem to be slowly going up over time.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Yeah,
think
I bet if you like really
I think if you
you
have
know,
enough, you're sort of guaranteed to go up.
yeah, and like if you like figure out the probabilities and really do the expected value math, I bet you can make a slight profit.
Oof. We did it.
Including this trophy, okay.
Yeah,
That makes me think that it would have gone away.
it may have. Now we don't have to find out. Is
Since
there
you're gonna end, oh, I guess walk to
yeah.
planetarium and end.
So
First
down,
thing next
down,
stream, we
right,
should look at
right,
the
right.
trophy list.
Uh, can we do that now? 17, 16, 15. Oh, how do we get back? 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, we can't.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. At some point, I realized we set the key experiment and not the letter experiment, and that's why we have all these keys.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. What was that?
You had the option to use the telescope, so go out and in.
Yeah, but in the other one, it was from a standing in a specific spot. I'm just gonna go out and in. We have keys to buy our way back in if we need to. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one apple.
Wow.
Okay, that's interesting. I guess telescope has a bonus effect in planetarium.
Yeah. Maybe you can see a different planet every day.
I'm gonna leave and come back and see if we can get another effect. Because why not? Nope, we can't.
Alright. Call it a day.
Call it a day. Call it. Archaeological shopping center of the dead. New rooms 1. What was our
Yeah,
new room?
planetarium.
Oh, the planetarium.
Planetarium.
I forgot it was new because we got it last run.
Hmm.
We just hadn't drafted it yet.
Yeah.
18 excavated dig spots, 12 dead end rooms, 5 shop rooms, 5. Yeah, I guess to the aquarium. Okay, that's it for tonight. It is 2:30.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we knew it was
Spent
gonna be
so
the
long
super
gambling. We
run.
spent so long gambling. Is any? I doubt anybody's on, but I'm gonna check anyways. No. You knew casino would come in clutch. Ugh, I don't like that it came in clutch. I don't want to gamble there. That took so long. It probably would have been faster just to do another run. Massive with addition to our pool.
W edition.
Massive what? Oh,
Where's he saying that the casino is a massive W?
I thought he was saying the swim trunks were a massive
Yeah.
W.
We had a confluence of factors, right? We had the tomb. We
And
had
the
the really
bishop.
good double. The bishop we can get pretty consistently if we wanted.
Yeah.
The doubling isn't too hard to rig. Um,
It's still RNG if we get the bunk room at all, though.
yeah.
Casino
But keep in
also
mind we
stole 20 of our coins.
But keep in mind that we didn't get vault this run. So getting a run where we, you know, get a good doubling, we steal from the church and we get vault
We
could make
also
it there, you
had
know.
we also had a cheap showroom. We didn't have a master key.
Yeah, that's true.
Imagine if I changed to night. Yeah, I wasn't going to because we had showroom.
No, he means because you want to change the chest
Oh,
power to always night.
yeah, but if I changed it to always night, we would be getting a lot more armories, and we would have axed a bunch more things. You are the entire reason we have this trophy. The gambling. Okay, well, I'm gonna end. Have a good night. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the
Mm-hmm.
raids. Good night.
Was a very fun stream today.
Yeah, that was good. It was a little longer than I wanted, but it was fun.
Yeah.
And the 45 room. Yeah, we also got another 45 room. That was a 46 room because we had a bunk room. Simon solved some sigils. Yeah, Simon, solve the rest of the sigils for us. That'd be nice.
Mhm.
Okay. Good
Well,
night.
I'm gonna go read a book and go to bed.
Sounds good. Good night.